The ring right now. Jet 2, Boy Bernard. Jet 3, Owusu Kwame. Now you can see the referee inside, ready for them. The game's about to begin. As you are relaxed, with our sponsors doing some wonderful job, providing you with some drinks, energy drinks as well. As you are sipping, you are also enjoying the boxing in there. As I said earlier, boxing is not as dangerous as you think. They are protected. It's a game, has rules and regulations. So it's about time we catch them young, and Ghana will produce wonderful athletes in the future. Yeah, here it's Maxwell Theodore Alonyo, the former heavyweight champion for Ghana and former head coach for Ghana Taekwondo. I'm here with my co-sponsor, Afrida Tepe. That is the sister of Stefanos Tepe, seen to this beautiful. We are about to enjoy this beautiful exhibition fight between these two young and promising athletes. Fighters, to be precise, Charles Quay versus Rasmond Lai. So this is a thrilling boxing match featuring this young up-and-coming talent to kick off any moment from now. You could see from the jury table You are putting things together to make sure we enjoy a beautiful fight. The jury table. The signals are coming from all angles.
Round one.
The fight starts. That is beautiful, beautiful. Two talented boxers, carefully studying each other, exhibiting some nice punches in there. You could deduce from what they are doing that the future is bright. So wonderful, skillful. Very careful in exhibiting their punches. Taking their points. Beautiful, beautiful. The future of boxing in Ghana is bright from what we've seen this evening. Wow, that is beautiful. That's beautiful. The referee has won. That place is not allowed. If you point that side, penalize for punching that side. It's not acceptable. Beautiful, beautiful. That brings us to the end of bout one. They've run to their corners. Their coaches are turning to them. This time they'll be telling them some do's and don'ts in the arts. Be seen from the jury table. They are putting things together to make sure that we have a wonderful and fair match today.
Seconds out.
It's time for us to enjoy the second bout.
2.
The referee is ready, calling them to play. They've energized. The youth energy is refined now, so they are going for the second bout. What we are witnessing is the second bout. So carefully, so carefully. Wow, beautiful. I tell you that Ghana is going to produce some champions in the near future from the way these kids are fighting. You could see some sort of professionalism in them. So carefully, so wonderfully throwing their punches here and there. Not trained anyhow. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. You can feel free to applaud. Feel free to applaud just to show that you really enjoy what they are doing. So great. I'll utilize this opportunity to tell you again that boxing is not as dangerous as you say it. It's a game that has rules and regulations. They are protected. You see some things. They are covering their head. They have something in their mouth they call the mouthpiece that protects their teeth. So they are protected. It's not as dangerous as you say it. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Taking their points here and there. Interesting. It tells you the wonderful job the coach is doing. The coaches are trying very well, but they are training them very well. That brings us to the second part of the game. You can applaud because they are doing a wonderful job in there. They are in for the last bout. They are in for the last bout. They are also doing the 3 bouts. The second kickboxing exhibition fight is between Francis Foley versus Joseph Accra. Francis Foley versus Joseph Accra. So if Francis Foley and Joseph Accra is around, their coaches will prepare them. This is the 3rd round or the 3rd bout. So Francis Foley
seconds
and
out.
Accra, get ready.
Stop now. Start now.
This is the 3rd bout.
3rd and the last round.
And they are doing so wonderful. So they've been prompted that this is the 3rd round or the last bout. So if you have some work or homework to do, you do it to cover up the point that you've lost. If you are leading, then also take time. And make sure that you prevent the marks that you've taken. That is good. That is good. Beautiful. Beautiful. They've been warned. He's been warned that you don't have to give your back to your opponent. It's dangerous. Beautiful point, taking it. So carefully displayed in there. The jabbing and the hooking. That's beautiful. Could see some sportsmanship in there. Great, great. These kids are wonderful. They are not showing any sign of tiredness. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. You can applaud to show appreciation. So skillful, so relaxed. You can see that he knows what it's about. He's doing. He's not rushing. He's just taking his point. Hitting at the right places. Inviting the opponent. That's beautiful. Utilize the opportunity to also to thank Silvanos Tepe for doing this wonderful job. The guy full of energy, right from taekwondo up to kickboxing. He's doing a lot to help the sports develop. That brings us to the end. That brings us to the end. Beautiful. That brings us to the end. So now we have the referee, we have the 2 athletes in there. Let's see what is going to happen. Let's see what is going to happen. So by this time, I believe strongly Francis Foley and Joseph Accra, they are preparing themselves for the second.
Appreciate them.
Bow.
Give them a round of applause. They've done well. Beautiful boxing. Now the decision.
I think they deserve some medals here.
It is a
They deserve
draw.
some medals here. Yes, so we're going to call one of our authorities over here to present the medals to them. So they are coming in for their medals.
window rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Would like to see them in the ring right now. Adelaide. Jabate, Adelaide. You could see Adelaide entering the ring in the blue attire. That is good. Sportsmanship, that is good. Showing us some respect. Preparing herself with the coach. And the other side is Winifred Abubakar in the summer green attire. Also well fixed. head prepared, gloves, everything on. As I said, boxing is not as dangerous as we say it. You can see they are well prepared. In their mouth, they have the mouthpiece. So that is going to prevent any injury. It's a game. It has rules and regulations. Where to hit, where not to hit, so that you stay safe. Thank you very much.
Our ladies are about to give us a showdown. Ladies, don't be afraid to attempt. It's a game, it's an entertaining one, but then it's also a way of self-defense. When you are a lady and you know a few skills concerning this discipline, you go out with your chest out, you cannot be bullied. Your phone cannot be snatched anyhow. At least you have something to defend yourself. We congratulate the ladies who have made the attempt to give us a display this evening. Once again, we have our World Kickboxing Union officials here. At the right time, we'll introduce them. I've seen the Ghana Kickboxing Association, their president and officials here. We also chip them in at the right time. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the bout between
Round 1.
Beautiful. Oh, now I'm tending to believe that what men can do, women can also do it and do it better. He has beaten the skills in there. The blue corner is the athlete. And Abubakar, Winifred in the summer green. You see the jabbing, the punches, the hooking, all coming together. They are fighting skillfully. That is interesting. We see athlete Jabite just went down. The referee is counting for her. But everything shows that she is so strong and ready to go on with the fight. You have to exhibit the indomitable spirit. You don't have to give up. As my co-MC said, you have to learn one or two keep self-defense techniques to protect yourself. Good. We see Abubakar dominating in there. Yabete is not also giving up. That is interesting. Jabbing the right places at the right time. That is interesting. Beautiful. Working on the body to the face. Taking points in there. The referee announced some minutes. That is the end of the first bout. We have referee Richard Amevo doing the wonders in the ring, coordinating the two fighters. A competitive bout between two skilled female boxers, showing us what the female can also do in this time of our world. I think they are doing well, so we should applaud them.
Seconds out. Round 2.
That introduces us to the second round. Round 2. Sportsmanship. They shake each other, then they continue with the gloves. That is interesting. You could see the referees gave them some ideas, so their fight this time is different from what we saw the first time. That is interesting. Abubakar showing more aggressive in there. That is interesting. There are females fighting. Don't be deceived when they are looking at it from a distance. They are female fighting. Fighting so well with skills. They've stopped the fight for the headgear to be repositioned before they continue. Very important so that they prevent injuries. This goes to confirm that boxing is not as dangerous as you see. They are protected, their vital points, so that they will not come out with injuries. That is interesting. Some nice uppercuts, but I couldn't go through. That is interesting. A very jab over there. That took Abubakar some steps back. You see she's entering with the annoyance. Couldn't believe it. That is boxing for you. Referee stops them and tell them to continue. That is interesting. Adelaide is doing wonderful, not giving up. Abubakar is exhibiting some serious jabbing here and there. They've been told to exhibit it to the end because they have 10 seconds and less. Good. We should show them some applause. They've done very well. It's not easy to be in the ring. Okay. So this time I'll hand over the mic to my co-MC to make some announcements.
Seconds out. Third and the final round.
We have the VIP table. Please, you are VIP table. If you need anything, just give the ushers a wave. They will bring you whatever you want. They'll be at your beck and please. The VIP table. Please don't be afraid to sit by it. It's just a little token.
Good. The fight continues. The two skillful athletes, female boxers, are exhibiting what they know best. That's beautiful jabbing here and there. So confidence in herself, Abubakar. I was flowing in. Adelaide is not giving her the chance. She's doing her best to fight back. This tells us that we have the future for the females as well. We'll plead with our sponsors to help take care of these young and promising athletes by helping them education, their training, so that they grow up to represent Ghana and the world at large one day. Having a little talk with the referee, the coach. Good. It's not yet time, so they have to continue the fight. I think they've been prompted that they have 10 seconds. Fight is over. Let's clap for them. They've done very well. It's not easy.
Do it better for them. Do it better for them.
Please clap for them. They've done well.
Clap for them. Clap for them. Do it better for them.
They've done very well.
Give them a round of applause.
Round of applause to them.
Boxing is not a small thing. Yes. The referee said it is draw.
It is draw. It is draw. They've done very well. They've done very well.
Please stay. Please stay in the ring.
Exhibition continues. between Francis Foley and Joseph Accra. Francis Foley and Joseph Accra. Yeah, this is going for about 2. Referee Derek McKay is going to do as the honors. We have Judge 1, Boy Bernard. Judge 2, Owusu Kwame. Judge 3, Samson Ni Akwe. Exhibition of kids kickboxing still continues between Francis Foley and Joseph Accra. So we can see Francis in some blue shorts, kickboxing shorts, and we could see Joseph Accra in some black kickboxing shorts. So you might ask yourself a question that why are these people going bare-chested and the others came wearing? There's a dichotomy between boxing and kickboxing. There's a difference between boxing and kickboxing. So what you're seeing is how kickboxers are dressed. As I said with boxing, it's a safe sport. Same applies to kickboxing over here. We see them having some hair guards, protecting some shin guard, mouthpiece. You are protected. It's a rule not to kick some parts, so that makes the game safe. If you kick that, you'll be penalized. So we have referee Derek McKay in the middle. On the table, we have Judge 1, Boy Bernard. Judge 2,
Round 1.
And Judge 3, Samson Ni Akwa. The round 1 begins. As the name goes, kickboxing. So you see it's a little different from boxing. Some combination of boxing and kicks. So we see some legs, front kicks and side kick, some blocks, kicking to the head. That's the difference between boxing and kickboxing. That is a turning one coming from Joseph. Same, that's a back side kick coming from Francis. You can see Francis championing the game. He's not afraid, he's going in, opening up, but it's a trap. If you see your opponent opening up, that's a good point over there. Good point over there. It's not allowing his height to discourage him. He's fighting with all aggressiveness. That is interesting. That is interesting. The referee tells them not to do that. It's against the rules and regulations of kickboxing. So it's not every punch or jab that connects. That brings us to round 1. The one leading is in the hands of the referees and the judges, the hands of the judges in there. And that could be seen, or the victory of the one who wins will definitely come at the end of round 3.
Seconds out.
They are calling them to fall in for
2.
second round. Both sides are doing very well with the jabs, kicking, blocks here and there. That's interesting. Francis is not giving up. Same applies to Joseph. He's got long legs, so he's using his range. He did some nice standing kick over here, but it couldn't go through. Some combination of kicks here and there. Francis seemed to be on top of the game. He knows what he's doing. He's not fighting with aggressiveness. He's relaxing, taking his points here and there. That is good. A good job in there. But the indomitable spirit of Joseph is seen in there. He's not giving out at all. He's not allowing the stature of Francis to deter or discourage him. He's fighting back. He's not giving up. That is the spirit of martial arts. Someone to ask, is it also allowed? It's allowed. The knee is allowed. The turning is allowed. If you are not careful, they'll take you by surprise. It's giving them the clue that left with some seconds for them to go. That brings us to the second part of the game.
See us now, we there on top.
Right now, so we expect to see better than all the 2 rounds that has been exhibited. Brings them in. Wow, nice one. Francis is taking it one after the other. Joseph, with an indomitable spirit, is not giving up. That is good. It's full of energy from Joseph. He's taking it one after the other. Not showing any sign of giving up. He's moving, using the ring. Nice. Francis is also taking it. told him to go to the corner and position his protective guards very well. The guards are what prevents you from getting injured, so it is best for you to protect it when you realize that it has fallen out of place. That is interesting. This guy is full of energy. It's not showing fear at all. He's taking all the kicks and going after, taking it one after the other, jabbing here and there. That brings us to the end.
Give them a round of applause.
Appreciate them, the viewers, appreciate them. Appreciate them. They've done very well. It's not easy to be in the ring.
Now the decision of the judges is draw.
The decision of the judges is draw. The two did well. They did their best. That's beautiful exhibition between Francis Foley and Joseph Accra. Beautiful exhibition.
Please hold on for your medals.
Germany, Mr. Becker. Mr. Becker did us the honor by presenting the medals to the winners. It's from Energy Gym, Germany. Thank you very much, our sponsors, and we pray that you do it more for our future athletes to have the confidence and train more and more. Thank you. God richly bless you. So if you have Jofosi around, we would like to see you perform in the ring right now.
Yeah. It's your boy Jofosi on the mic here. Abu Broko Sia, Adiebe Yi said that. Until Nyami Autia say, and Pibeji was said that. DJ, let's go. Freezer!
It's me, Mr. Bata. Hey, boy, shut up.
Highway music. Biaba.
To my girls. No bad girls, silly, silly. Not every girl dance silly. Beautiful girl dance silly. Killer, but I do my main silly. Oh yeah, no bad girls, silly. Not every girl can silly. Beautiful girl dance silly. Me tired you, mommy, silly, silly.
Nah, no bad and silly. Anytime you drop all of me boys, then I feel it. And all me girls know me bad to be foolish. If me want child, me child with the realest. You can go on out and then me fight pretty killers. Me got so many girls with it, ease my stress. Me got so many girls with it, do my mind. But me got a pretty girl with one tip my soul. Cause she got that thing well like I do my. She fit to put the man down, or she do the countdown. Anytime she pull up me, so it's a lockdown. Say this kind of thing where they make a man from. Say I don't go lie, me say I did cry.
Say she bad and slay. Say she bad and slay. Say she bad and slay. Yeah. Say she bad.
No bad girl silly, silly. Not every girl dance silly. Beautiful girl dance silly. Killer, but I do my main silly. Oh yeah, no bad girl silly. Not every girl can silly. Beautiful girl dance silly. Me tired you my main silly, silly. No bad and silly.
Bad girl, we coulda kill it. She don't know my feelings. She make her look silly, oh no. Girl, I go bad and your body be the matter. Give it to me, never give it to a pastor. You are the baddest, every man want her. So go down for me, that one like Rihanna. This kind things make I wanna be your lover. Baby, you are every man's dream, but I wanna be your baby. You are bad and sleep. You are wine to me some taste. When you step on it, dance.
Joe Freezer, Joe Fozi, upcoming artist. This is a new song we are launching on the 30th of September. Sharp. And you know about today. But Joe, be a support Joe Fozi. Blessing. About my boss, Stevano. Obian follow Stevano. WKUGH. All social media. Follow me. Open Joe Fozi as well. All social media. Joe Fozi. Bless up.
For what, Joe Fozi? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to acknowledge very important personalities in our midst. We have the World Kickboxing and Karate Union in our midst. The president, Mr. Klaus, and the vice president, Madam Patricia Dalton, also in here. And we have the Energy Gym Germany, Mr. Baker Barakat, also here. Notwithstanding, we also have our own, the Ghana Kickboxing Authority. The president is also here, Mr. Abdul Razak Yakubu. We also have the regional, that's the Greater Accra president of Kickboxing Authority. That is Mr. Francis Autry in our midst. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is keenly being observed. Therefore, whatever you are doing here, put in your best. At the right time, we will give them, maybe we would also like to mention few media men in our midst. Please kindly get in touch with the media team so that if we're a media house, you can kindly give your name to them so that we will acknowledge you as such. Thank you very much. At the right time, you see the World Kickboxing Union, the presidents in our midst, and their vice as well. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Co-MC. As I said earlier, the next Saddam Mateo fight that is between Eugene Abe versus Daniel Achampon. If you have Eugene Abe versus Daniel Achampon, if you have them here, can let us see you now. Eugene Abe versus Daniel Achampon. And they are going with the referee, David Euro. Judge number 1, Samson Ni Akwe. Judge number 2, Boy Bernard. Judge 3, Owusu Kwame. A presentation is being done here by the president himself to Bless Lee for being that bold, demonstrating here. This tells you that there's a future for the young ones. So in the near future, we'll be seeing the young one, as he came here to do, also joining kickboxing. I've already told you that it is not difficult. It is a game which has rules and regulations covered, so protected. So when you come in, you will not get hurt. When you look at it from outside, it seems so dangerous, but it's not as dangerous as you look at. Bless Lee, congratulations. Congratulations. As I said earlier, she's second-degree black belt in Taekwondo, won so many medals, doing very well. You might like to know that is my daughter in there. So she's taken after the father, who happened to be the former heavyweight champion for Ghana and the former head coach for Ghana. Thank you very much, Coach Barnes. We have in the ring here 2 beautiful and amateur athletes, that is Eugene Abe and Daniel Achampon. Eugene Abe and Daniel Achampon. So as you saw in the, Eugene is in the white track, in the red corner, while Daniel is in the blue corner, also with the red and white track. So as we see Eugene in the white track, in the red corner, Daniel is in the other track, red and white as well, in the blue corner. I've already explained to you that kickboxing is different from Taekwondo. So you see them chested. The referee is having a talk with them. This is a game. It's a game. It's a game. Let's enjoy the game. You call to the judges. They all say they are ready for the game. So let's
Round 1.
Round 1 begins. Oh, sportsmanship, they give hand to each other, telling the audience that they're not going to kill each other, but they're going to win points in there. They seem to be so skillful, taking the points one after the other. They are not trying to kill each other. That is beautiful. This is different from boxing, so you can see some kicks flying in and out in there. That is good. See some hook, some holding, and the knee up there. So kicking to the thigh is allowed. As we see in other martial arts, when the kick below, they say it's foul. In kickboxing, it's allowed. The knee is allowed. Call to the attention of the referee. There is something wrong with the headgear. The referee in there gives the chance for it to be corrected. Nice sportsmanship being exhibited in there. We see some flying kicks in there, but couldn't go through. That is kickboxing that you are witnessing. Kickboxing that you are witnessing. Eugene is doing all he can with a white track in the red corner. And Daniel also exhibiting the not giving up spirit, the indomitable spirit. Receiving the hot kicks and punches from Eugene. It is allowed. It is allowed. It is allowed. So if you throw it, you don't take time, they will take you down. It is allowed. It is allowed. So whatever we're saying, it's only the third round that will justify the winner. Beautiful. The knee is allowed. Taking down is allowed. I believe the audience are enjoying the fight because they're learning a whole lot of things here. You normally see them on televisions. You've not seen it real before. So now, by the help of our sponsors and our brother Stefanos Tepe, we are enjoying all these things. And we are grooming to learn a lot of it from inside. They've been alerted they have 10 seconds to end the fight. That is the end of round 1. End of round 1. Going to see something better than what we saw the first one because they went to their coaches and the coaches spoke to them. The do's and the don'ts. So now they're going to mend their mistakes and they will move. I told you. Most of the things that we did not see in boxing, we are seeing them here because they all have rules and regulations, have different mode of play. They are kicking below and it's being allowed. They are taking down and it's being allowed. It is not allowed in boxing. But this one, it's allowed. The knee is allowed. Taking down is allowed. Both sides have been assessed. Said you have the strength. You can go. So fight. Continue the fight. Eugene is not giving up. Eugene just gave a second turn. Daniel capitalized on the turns and kicked him, and he just shook a little off his stance. So when you are turning, watch out, because when you have one leg in there, gravity will be added on you. You see, immediately Eugene goes back, goes close to the opponent, he uses the knee. The equipment are very important to protect us, so when you see it off, you need to bring it back. All these things are there to prevent injuries. We have referee David Euro taking charge of the fight. On the table, Judge 1, Samson Ni Akwe. Judge 2, Boyd Bernard. Judge 3, Owusu Kwame. They are putting things together to make sure everything goes on. Catching and sweeping down. It's allowed in kickboxing. It's not allowed in boxing. Neither is it allowed in most of the martial arts. But here it's allowed. That's why we're seeing it. We are learning a lot of things this evening. That goes to the end of round 2. As usual, they return to round from the two beautiful amateur athletes. Immediately, any of them is seen doing something unacceptable to the rules and regulations, the referee will just come in and break them and tell them to resume fight again. This is the final round. They have done their homework. Winning points here. The referee tell them to separate and resume fight. The fights that we are witnessing is between Eugene Abe and Daniel Achampong. Eugene in the red corner, whilst Daniel Achampong is in the blue corner. Both athletes have fought very well, not giving up, hesitating. good technique here and there. But it is the third round that is going to tell us the winner. From the collation of points on the jury table. Very good technique exhibited. They still continue the fight. Not giving up. Another one. Referee breaks them and tell them to resume fight. It's not as easy as we say it. I've been in the ring for so many years, more than 10 years of my life fighting, so I understand some of these things. It's not as easy. But if you're a good athlete, you don't give up. The referee stops them and tells them to resume fight. That brings us to the end. I think they need some appreciation. It's not easy. Some appreciation. It's not easy. The bout that we just witnessed.
Please give them a round of applause.
Give them a round of applause as it's coming from the table. Who wins the bout right now as we are seeing? Barakas.
By 2-1.
Yeah, so
Blue declares the winner.
It's going to be done by Baker Barakat from the Energy Gym, Germany. Good. Well done. Well done. Well done. Daniel takes the silver, whilst Eugene takes the gold. Let's applaud them. They've done.
like to acknowledge our Envisage Network, Envisage Media Network, Faith Square Gym, TNS Taylor, WAPS Consult, Energy Gym Germany, Influencer Hub. We are saying thank you. We acknowledge your presence and your support. Keep supporting Kickboxing Ghana. And we are proud and appreciate your support. Ladies and gentlemen, continue to enjoy yourself, entertain yourself. The VIP, please, the ushers are around. They are at your beck and call. Please call them when you need something and enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you.
The next fight, after this juvenile fight, the next fight will be Oko and Mohammed. They should get ready, get to the dressers for your gloves, and get ready for the next bout. Oko and Mohammed, get ready for the next bout.
Before Oko and Mohammed jumps into the rings, we have two beautiful hot athletes who are here to exhibit what they have to us. So let's witness. Before Oko and Mohammed comes into the ring, we have these two beautiful athletes, promising athletes, here to exhibit to us. The referee, David Yu, is checking on them to make sure everything is well. It's a safe sport. Their legs are protected. They have mouthpiece in there. Their hair is protected. Where to hit and where not to hit.
Seconds. Round one.
Round one. Round one. Sportsmanship. To surprise you, how some of these kids emulate the adult and they can fight. It's amazing. It's amazing the kind of things we see in there. Beautiful. It's trying, punching, kicking, but it's not going through. The opponent is blocking everything that the person is throwing out. All this is a strategy that he was adapting to fire back at the opponent. Indomitable spirits is being exhibited there. That is good from these two beautiful future athletes. Taking his points one after the other. Wow, that is beautiful. One just short jab and the opponent lands on canvas. That is beautiful. So the referee is counting.
5, 6.
It shows that kind of strength that can fight. That indomitable spirit. That is good. That is interesting. Most of the things that we saw with the adults are being exhibited here. So you ask yourself,
10 seconds.
10 seconds for the fight to come to an end. That is interesting. The referee comes in to stop them. And the first round. sportsmanship. They always hold hands to tell the opponents that you are not my enemy. It's just a sport. It has rules and regulations that we need to adhere. That is interesting. Beautiful kicks, jabbing here and there. That is interesting. It's blocking all. It's blocking all. That is good. That is good. We are happy all these things are being seen today. That will tell our sponsors that whatever help you're giving to us, we are putting it into good use. So they should keep on helping us to produce good athletes in the future. That is interesting. They are not showing tiredness at all. They're not giving up. Taking it one after the other. The referee says continue. It's not time for you to rest. Both ends are doing very well. Showing aggressiveness. He's pointing to the referee that there is something wrong with my equipment. Reposition it for me to continue. I've never said I'm giving up. It's the equipment that is saying I should relax a little. So the person will not be penalized for that. Beautiful, beautiful. That is interesting. That is interesting. Wow, that is interesting. A good job from there. Oh, that goes Sebel. Let's show appreciation. Let's show appreciation. Climb into the ring. At the end of the third round, but don't be too sure of yourself because you might not know the rules very well. It's only those at the jury table that can tell us that this one did better than the other following the rules and regulations governing kickboxing. Don't be deceived. You've seen the hairdo, so you might think she's a female. She's not. In sports, everything is possible. Everything is possible.
Give them a round of applause.
So they've done. The referee is about to declare the winner.
The referee says it's draw.
The referee says it's draw. Let's applaud them. So we have Mr. Very soon. We'll still have the game between Oko and Mohammed. But before that, I will hand over the speaker to my co-MC to give us some information. I thought it's a male, not when it's a female. A female fighting a man like that. Well done. Well done. Hope to see you. Turn and see the camera, right? Hope to see you very soon in the Olympics. You've done very well. Now I'm convinced that what men can do, women can do it and do it better. I'm convinced. You've done very well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
It's your boys.
Thank you, paparazzi. It's okay. Thank you.
That was awesome. That means that Ghana Kickboxing Association, we have hope for the ladies as well. Wow, I'm very much impressed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us acknowledge the presence of the former president of Ghana Kickboxing Association. That is Dr. Adote Jata. Dr. Adote Jata is in our midst. We also have Mr. Daniel Akwe from USA. So please, ladies and gentlemen, whatever you are doing, know that there are eyes watching. There are a lot of sponsors watching you. You are not just doing it in vain. We also have Mr. Stephen Accra, executive personnel, also with the Ghana Kickboxing Association, also in they are all observing. Ladies and gentlemen, continue to enjoy the game. I'm so much impressed. The game is not for the men alone. I'm happy the women are also taking their turn. And indeed, Ghana Kickboxing Association is going to go far. Thank you.
Thank you, co-MC. You are doing a wonderful job. You have the next bout between Oko and Mohammed. And the referees that is going to take them is referee Derek McKay. Referee Derek McKay. On the table we have Judge 1 as Boy Bernard. Judge 2, Owusu Kwame. Judge 3, Samson Ni Akwe. These are the wonderful, energetic men that are going to do our work for us. I'm waiting patiently for our fighters. That is Oko and Mohammed. Oko and Mohammed to climb into the ring. You see the way the fans is flowing from home. So Oko, a Ghanaian, is in the red corner, having some black and gold shorts, whilst we have Mohammed, a Syrian, is also in black and gold in the red corner. In the red corner. We have the coaches. Yes, we have our champion Mohammed in the sportsmanship. That is beautiful. That's one beautiful thing about the sports. Right, he's testing all the sizes of the ring to see if it's ready for the action. With the Syrian flags behind and the coach behind. The referee, Derek McKay, goes there to check if everything is in place. The same thing happens to the red corner. That is Oko. The referee goes there to check if everything is in place. They are all there with their coaches preparing to step into the ring for the wonderful fight and exhibition of technical skills to be seen this evening. You will hear the hope supports coming, telling Oko to shake up and make Ghanaians proud. And the same thing is seen from the other side, advising Mohammed to make the Syrian proud. But we have so many Syrians in the house who are also here to support their son. That's the beauty of sports. We are not enemies. We are just going to take our points, and at the end of the day, we go home. If you become victorious, no problem, doesn't make you an enemy. Go shake hands. Beauty of sportsmanship.
Yes, Uncle. The fight is about to begin. The fight is about to begin.
Round one.
Round one is called off. You can see this is different. You can see this is different. You can see this is different. That is Oko and Mohammed. This is a referee says, have patience. Please don't block our fight. Don't block our views. The referee stops them. Please don't block. Don't block. Don't block. That's good.
Stop the fight. Please sit down. Please sit down. It is not allowed. It is not allowed. You are not to come where the ring is. It is not allowed. Please sit down. Stop the fight, please. It is not allowed. You cannot come where the ring is. Please go back. Go back. With the exception of the ref, of the coach, you cannot come here. It is not allowed. Sit wherever you are and have a free view. Apart from the coaches, you are not supposed to come close to the ring. It is not allowed. Big guy, please sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. That's a hard contest. That's a hard contest. That's a hard contest between Oko and Mohammed. Oko a Ghanaian and Mohammed a Syrian. A very hard contest. That's kickboxing for you. Kickboxing for you. You are not supposed to come. Please go back. Go back. You're not supposed to come. You can take the picture or take the video from wherever you are coming or wherever you are sitting. Both athletes are looking at each other. They are teasing each other. They are teasing each other. The referee says stop. He called them back to match again.
10 seconds.
Mohammed turns nicely. Oko moves away. That comes to the first. Mouth. They give hands. Sportsmanship. Placed. Some seconds more. Please sit down. Sit down. You are blocking the view of the VIPs. Those having this, go back, go back, go back, go back. Please go back. Kate, sit down, sit down. Don't come close to the ring. It's not allowed. And it's not allowed. Please comply, comply.
Seconds out.
Thank you. Some seconds. Some seconds round.
Second and the last round.
The coaches are doing their own thing. Second and the last round. Sportsmanship, they shake hands and they are moving from here like that. A very fierce fight. A very fierce fight. He tests and says, are you okay? So they're okay, so to continue the fight. The coach is taking the 10 likely. He's timing and taking his points. Getting closer using the knee. Using every combination to make sure that you win the fight. Mohammed, in the other way, is also exhibiting the indomitable spirit, not giving up, or whatever, has visited the canvas twice. Yes, there's the home support coming in. The referee tells them to stop. The referee tells them to stop and resume the fight again. So some kicking, punchings here going on from the Ghanaian. The Syrian is taking and not giving up the fight. Not giving up on the fight. Good. The referee comes there to stop the fight. The coach is telling him to be strong. To be strong. Hey, go back, it's not done. What is this? Don't do that, please. Nobody is to run here. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Thank you for your cooperation. You are nice people, nice people. The adrenaline is working. Nobody is to go close to it. Nobody is to go close to it. Let's view it from wherever we are sitting. Both. The coach is telling the athletes not to show fear, to continue. The Syrian is being won by the referee. It's being won by the referee. It's being won by the referee. It's being won by sportsmanship. Sportsmanship. So he's just taking it. Mohammed not giving up. Not giving up. That brings us to the end of the fight. That brings us to the end of the fight. That brings us to the end of the fight.
Bandana from Ghana.
I want
Hello.
The end.
Hello.
So that brings us to the end of the fight between Oko from Ghana and Mohammed from Syria. Now we are ready to see the winner from the judges' collation of the marks. We have the World Karate President about to do the honors to the winner. So we are waiting patiently to know the winner of this particular bout.
Hello, give them a round of applause. It's been a very nice fight. Give them applause, give them applause. Now the decision. By 2-0, Red declares the winner.
I want stand no.
Samson ni Accra. Akwe. J3 Samson ni Akwe. Solomon Okoja versus Emmanuel Lamte. Next fight. Thank you. You've done well. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Now, can you please sit down? Sit down. Thank you for understanding. Sit down. Cool down. I believe strongly Solomon Okoja and Emmanuel Lamte are ready to climb into the ring. We have referee Richard Amavi. On our table, on the corners, we have Judge Kwame Owusu, 2 Boy Bernard, and 3 Samsoni Akwe.
Fighters, you have 30 seconds to report.
Fighters from the table, they are warning you if the
Solomon
few seconds.
Okoja.
If you don't report, you'll be penalized.
You have 30 seconds.
From the table, you have 30 seconds to report. Yeah, we've seen the fighters entering the ring. Yeah, we have Emmanuel in the ring. Emmanuel Lamptey has climbed into the ring already. The red. That's the blue corner. Emmanuel Lamptey at the blue corner. We are waiting patiently for Solomon Oko. That the coach is going to bring him with some drone. He hasn't gotten here yet. They are bringing him with some drone. He hasn't gotten here yet. Yima, who came with SCC, is already in the ring. But you shouldn't forget that he's been warned that some few minutes, if he's not here, he will be penalized.
Hello.
Could see Yima fully prepared at the blue corner with his coaches smiling things and encouraging him, giving him words of encouragement.
Solomon Okoja, you have 20 seconds to report.
From the table, you have some few seconds more to report.
Otherwise, you'll be disqualified.
I've just been told that it's about to come. As I told you, they are using drone to bring him here, to fly him all the way to this side. All the way to this side. Emmanuel Lamptey is already in the ring, showing that kind of confidence, ready, prepared in mind to
you have only 20 seconds. It starts now. 1, 2.
He says it's coming. He's now got into Kotoka. He's coming. Iba in our language is saying it's coming. It's coming. His people say he's coming. By the way, you see Richard Amevi, who is ready in the ring with
Solomon Okoja. You have 10 seconds to report. Otherwise, you'll be disqualified.
From the table, Richard, you have 10. Solomon, you have 10 seconds to report. You are making your opponent lose patience.
Hello.
Solomon.
This fight is supposed to be. This fight is for Intercontinental title. Intercontinental title. So this is a title fight.
From the table, this fight is a title fight, intercontinental fight between Solomon Okoja and Emmanuel Lamptey. Intercontinental fight between Solomon Okoja and Emmanuel Lamptey.
Okoja, you will be disqualified.
Okoja, we've waited so long.
Because you know you are fighting and you are still there. You are still there. You are wasting time. I'm giving you next 10 seconds. When you are not here, you'll be disqualified.
Now we see our champion coming. I told you he's coming with a drone. They have a whole lot of people following him. Who you are seeing is Solomon Okoja in the red corner. Solomon is in a black shirt with Ghana flag in it, whilst Emmanuel Lamte is in a red shirt at the red corner, at the blue corner. The fight you are seeing now is a title fight, intercontinental fight between Solomon Okoja and Emmanuel Lamte. You have at the main of it referee Richard Amavi. At the corner, the judge 1 is Kwame Owusu. Judge 2 is Boy Bernard. Judge 3 is Samson Ni Akwe. You have a beautiful lady at the main exhibiting the title ring. The title ring. You have a beautiful lady at the middle exhibiting the title ring. Title ring. So beautiful. Thank you very much, our brother Stephanos Tepe, for putting all this together with the aid of the president, the vice president, the NSA, and everybody that made it possible for this thing to happen. God richly bless you. We really appreciate it.
And Solomon Okoja is from Pro Fighting Gym. And Emmanuel Lamte from Heroes Fighting Gym. Hero Fighting Gym versus Pro Fighting Gym.
So the referee is. So this, because it's a continental fight, they want the national anthem to be played before we continue with the fight. Please. So we are going to see something different from what we've experienced earlier. This fight is going for 5 rounds. 5 rounds. So we would urge each and every one over here to be upstanding for the national anthem before the match begins. We'll plead with each and every one over here to keep stand up and stand so that we play the national anthem. Please, the national anthem. Please, let's be on our feet. Let's be on our feet. Thank you very much. You may take your seats. Thank you very much. From our jury table, they've made us to understand that this is a continental fight between Solomon Okoja and Emmanuel Lamte.
Emmanuel Lamte in the blue corner. Solomon Okoja, red corner.
You're about to commence the fight. 5 rounds.
Round 1.
You see some action, fierce fighting there. You see some fierce fighting up there. Solomon Okoja and Emmanuel Lamte. They're both doing very well. Exhibiting their skills in there. Yuma is using his reach, as long hands. Solomon also fighting and defending. He's attacking from down and going up, whilst Yuma goes up. Yuma has visited the ground. Yuma has visited the ground from a shot from Solomon. The referee resumed the fight. Both ends are doing very well. Yuma is now taking it slowly, while Solomon is taking the jab one after the other. It's working from the ground and going up. Yuma is not giving up at all. He's using his long range to take it one after the other from the opponent. Yuma is taking the long range from the hands, working on his jabs. Working on his jab, a very fierce fighting. That is good. Continental fight, so we're seeing a different thing over here. You could see that this time they are not wearing headgear, they are going too professional. They are fighting professional. The referee separates them and tells them to commence the fight again. Both sides are doing very well, exhibiting their techniques, timing each other to make sure that they do the right thing, not to make a mistake. To prompt you, this is a 5-round fight, intercontinental fight between Solomon and Yuma. That is beautiful. The referee stops them and won. Yuma goes in. Please go back to your seat. Go back to your seat. Don't come close to the ring. Don't go. Stop. That ends. That ends. That ends. You are not supposed to do that when the referee whistles. You are not supposed to do that when the referee whistles. So the referee talks to them that this is not a battleground. It's a sport. It's a sport, so you need to tolerate each other. We are not enemies. It's a sport. I will plead with the viewers not to come close to the ring. Please, if you are not a coach, go back. Gentlemen, go back. You are not a coach, go back. Go back. It's only the coaches that are allowed. That are allowed. Please go back. Go back. No, thank you very much. Go back. Small boy, don't do that. Go back. Don't go back. Yeah, that is good. Go back. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. Gentlemen, go back. Don't come. You are not a coach, so don't come to the ring.
Seconds out.
You're not allowed. You are about to commence
Seconds
the second
out.
round. About to commence
Seconds
the second
out.
round. I believe the
Round
two
two.
talked to. So they are going in to give us professional touch here. The fight is now tense now. It's now tense. Yuma is going in and Solomon is going in. Yeah, it's so tense now. It's too tense now. But each and everyone is taking it so carefully, fighting professionally. Doing what they know most. That is good. That is good. That's good. The referee goes in and tells them to separate and resume again. You see, Solomon is at the corner. Yima is on Solomon. Solomon taking everything. Taking the guard one after the other. Fight is ongoing. Jabbing, working from down to up. That is good. The referee comes in and separates them and tell them to fight back again. So now Solomon is at the corner. Yima is working on him. He's using the legs. The referee stops the fight and tells them to fight again. At the corner. At the corner. So Solomon is at the corner. Yima is working on the jab, kicking here and there. Kicking here and there. Solomon's fighting. Yima is on Solomon. It's on Solomon. Yima is on Solomon. The referee stopped the fight. 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 At times you need to protect your athletes. You need to protect their athletes. You need to protect their athletes. So Yima has won. Yima has won this bout. Yima has won this bout. It's a fierce battle. It's a fierce battle. It's a fierce battle. Both have done well. We have our president, Klaus, the World Kickboxing and Karate Union president. President Klaus is going to do the honors. He's going to present the title to Yima. He's going to present the title to Yima. He's going to present the title to Yima. And it's not an easy fight. It's a fierce battle. This is a battle of men. Exhibiting what they have. Yes, it is not an easy battle. A fierce battle. Exhibiting what they have. Congratulations, Yima. Congratulations, Yima. It's not easy. Solomon, you've done very well. It is not easy. Please respect the rules and regulations. Respect the rules and regulations. Don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please. Don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You are not supposed to come to the ring. You are not supposed to come to the ring. You are not supposed to come to the ring. Right? You are not supposed to come to the ring. Listen, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. You are not supposed to come to the ring. Please. You are not supposed to come to the ring. And it's okay. Now let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It takes a lot for these things to happen. It takes a lot for these things to happen. So please, don't jeopardize it, right? You are not supposed to come to the ring. They told you. So why do you jump into the ring? It's not done. It is not done. Right? Now they're about to declare the winner for this next championship. Hello. We all saw what happened. A fierce fight. The next. A fierce fight. A fierce fight. You are not supposed to come to the ring. We told you. Our brothers and sisters, please. It takes a lot to do these things. Don't jeopardize it. We are all enjoying it. So sit at where you are and enjoy the fight. Thank you very much for understanding. Thank you.
Hello. Give them the round of applause.
Round of applause for Emmanuel Lamte.
Now the decision by a TKO. Blue declares the winner, Emmanuel Lamte. The next bout is MMA. Sawano from Benin versus Admin.
Before we have our next bout, one up-and-coming artist. One top artist in Ghana with the name Apache is in the house to entertain us before the next bout. So Apache is around. Please, let's see you in the ring right now. Thank you very much.
sign for me. So baby, make you wine up for me. I wonder what you they give to me. When they make you, they give me. When you can sign for me. So baby, make you wine up for me. Go what you like, anymore. The way to run you, bubble. So make you wine up for me. We can go up and listen to your cherry and me. Go what you like, anymore. The way to run you, bubble. So make you wine up for me. We can go back and listen to your cherry and me. Look over the edge to see the Benagbe. She can be so monella, Benagbe. And you won't go on. She even came in. Many Judo. Oh, Sammy Bamoko. No, Nick Biamiji. You live in Shade Coco. Hey, and you won't go on. She even came in. They were she even came in. They were so non in your mother. So make you wine up for me. Make a baby let's see do your cherry. One more. They what you like everybody. In I told you. I'm on the Run ahead. Okay, let's go. I don't want to be hard up to your name. See your name, you hear the beat from my head. So I don't want to hear from my place. Again and again.
Hello? Sawanu versus admin. Get ready for your MMA fight. Get to the dressers and get ready for the next fight. MMA.
Next on our bout is the MMA fight between Sawano Jakwa from Benin and Adim Chiku Buka from Nigeria. So if they are ready, please, we would like to see you in the ring right now. In the ring right now. It's an MMA bout.
And this is a title bet, title fight. MMA. Nigeria versus Benin. It's a title fight.
What you're about to witness right now is a title fight between Benin and Nigeria. Benin and Nigeria. A title fight. As you see our beautiful lady entering in the ring, she's helping us to know the title for the one who is going to be winning this bout. She's displaying the title for this particular bout. We have the referee as Derek McKay. Derek McKay. On the side, judges 1, Boy Bernard. Boy Bernard. Judge 2, Owusu Kwame. Judge 3, Samsoni Akwe. This is a title belt for MMA. The Nigeria, though, is a Nigerian, is fighting from Heroes Fighting Gym. Nigeria and Ghana, we are one. Same as Benin. Blacks, we love each other. We are all one. We are not enemies. This is a sport, as I told you. It's being guided by rules and regulations. When you win, sportsmanship, you go and shake your brother nicely. You go look at your mistakes, next time you correct them. That makes you perfect. So this is an MMA bout between Sawano Jakwa and Adim Chiku Buka from Nigeria. Heroes Gym. Heroes Gym. As we have it over here, in the center is referee Derek McKay. Corner 1, Judge Bernard Boy. Judge 2, Owusu Kwame. And Judge 3, Samsoni Akwe. We are ready for you. We are ready for you. That's a fierce battle between Benin and Nigeria.
Sawano.
Nigeria, as we said, is fighting for Heroes Fighting Gym. It's fighting from Heroes Fighting Gym. It's very important for us to know where our athletes are coming from. So if you are interested in the athletes, then you have to do the right thing by passing through the coach. Passing through the coach. You don't talk to the athletes straightforward. It's not done. It is not done. It's forbidden to the code and ethics of martial art. The presentation for this bout, at the end of the bout, will be done by Mr. Elikem Kumeji and our own president, our own kickboxing president, Ghana, is going to aid the brother to do the honors for us. Thank you very much. Mr. Abdul Razak Yakubu, the president of Ghana Kickboxing
association or federation.
Mr. Benenia, we are waiting for you. Sewano, we are waiting for you.
Yeah, it might interest you to know that the sponsors are here looking at everything that you are doing. So the athletes, if you are putting your best, please put it in. Put it in. This is a competition that is going to happen again in December. Every 3 months is going to happen. And every year, the World Championship will come to crown it all. Thank you very much. It has been played. It has been played already. We're not having it on the machine, so we played it.
Thank you very much. You may take your seats for us to continue the fight. Thank you very much.
Seconds. Round 1.
Cornelius, over. Cornelius.
So as we witnessed in the first fight, this one is also 5 rounds. It's 5 rounds, killing contested, 5 rounds, killing contested, 5 rounds, killing contested. It's a fierce fight between Benin and Nigeria. Killing contested. The referee got in there and warned them not to use the unaccepted parts to play. It's not allowed. A fierce fight between Benin and Nigeria. He has hit where he's not supposed to hit. So the referee is questioning. He's calling to the attention of the medical team to attend to our Benin athletes. The medical team is attending to the Benin athletes. So they are watching the replay on the screen to see what actually happened. So as it happened in football, happened in other martial arts, yet it happens. We want to see what actually happened. So you could see there was a contact. There was a contact. The medical team has done their job. The fight resumes. That is beautiful. Fierce fight between Benin and Nigeria. The referee goes in to stop them. A fierce fight between Nigeria and Benin. Nigeria trains from the Heroes Gym. They are sizing each other to make sure they don't make a mistake. Flying kicks here and there, but wasn't able to land well. Clearly contested fight between Benin and Nigeria. All of them are doing very well. Good exhibition of techniques there. Working from down to up. Some teasing here and there. It's all allowed. From teasing here and there, all allowed. At times it is done to just to take your opponent's attention off.
You- Greet each other, then you move in. Coming with more energy, exhibiting the techniques, kicking here and there. As we have standing fight, we have down fight. You can take the person down and you work from there. There's an injury. So that is down. The down one connects. You have the standing fight and the down fight. So when they take you down, then they continue from the down. So let's see what goes on there. So we see what goes on there. We see what goes on there. We see what goes on there. So we urge you to move out of the ring and let the coach work. Only the coach works. Only the coach works. So they are still on the ground. Let's see what goes on. If the referee is going to separate them or they will allow them to continue fighting on the ground. Kickboxing involves two, the standing and the ground technique. So as you see the two fighters, Benny is using a technique to let Nigeria accept defeat. Nigeria is also having an indomitable spirit, trying to not give up on what the Beninua is doing. The referee stops the fight. He stopped the fight because they're going outside the ring. Please, we are urging you, as you see them doing this, they are well trained and they are professionals. Don't ever go and do this at home. It is not allowed. 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 So they stop the time over there. This is a fight. It's not allowed. The one that has authority in the ring is the referee. He can give you orders and you have to go by the order. If you go beyond the order, you'll be penalized. This is a sport. It's a sport. It has rules and regulations that you have to abide. If you go beyond that, no, it's not allowed. As you are seeing it happening, as you are seeing it happening, as you're seeing it happening. So this brings something misunderstanding between the two, but it will be rectified. It's a sport. It will be rectified. Benny has been attended to. I think he's fine to go. Nigeria will be talked to.
Nigeria will be talked to as we saw the referee doing it. It's warning him, don't do that. It's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. So both ends has been talked to. They are talking to them to commence the fight. Fight is over. The second round is over. They are saved by the bell, so they go back. Their coaches will talk to them to stay put and go by the rules and regulations. They are all exhibiting good techniques here and there, teasing each other one way or the other, just to lose concentration, teasing each other. Our brother from Benin likes working from the ground. Nigeria was able to go up there a little. Please sit down, sit down. Let the coaches do their job. Let the coaches do their job. Please leave the people said, is it allowed? Please leave the ring. We're about to resume the fight again. We're about to resume the fight again. Both ends are doing very well from Benin and Nigeria. All the technique you are seeing in, they might be so simple to you, but we plead with you that don't go and exhibit it at home. If you want to join them, you need to be trained. You need to be trained. A fierce fight between Benin and Nigeria. You could see the professionalism in them. Both of them are exhibiting very good technique. Say by the bell. Say by the bell. Say by the bell. Their coaches ran very fast to them to make sure they put them in order and made them rest a little. Coaching. You kill somebody, the law will definitely pick you up. Good. Both of them are showing high talents, exhibiting the high talent of technique in there. The referee going in. The referee going in. That's the ground technique in there. That's the ground technique in there. Is one giving up? Is he going to give up? The referee stopped the match. The referee stopped the match. These are rare professionals. It is not easy to be in that state and come out well. The mouth gap, the mouthpiece is out. The referee separates them for it to be faced before they continue. You can see Benny has more technique in the down. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. More ground technique need to be done in there. More ground technique is seen in there. More ground techniques is being exhibited there. The referee stopped the match. The referee stopped the match. The referee says when they say stop, stop. When they say stop, stop. Please, please, please. could see from the replay and there.
Five and the final round.
The 5 final rounds is here. It's only at about the end of this battle the winner will come out. Do we see Benin going through or Nigeria going through? Since both are not ready to give up, no stamina shortage is seen over here. Let's see what the final round has for us. We still remind you that all the things that you see over here are not to be practiced at home. They are professionals, are well trained. So if you want to get into this game, please train before you are allowed to exhibit any of the techniques they are doing. You are doing very well from both sides. This is a ground technique being seen over here. A ground technique being seen over here. The referee stopped the fight. The referee stopped the fight. For them to reposition themselves and come back again. This is the final round. So what is going to happen right now? Is one giving up? What is it going to be about? Who is giving up? Is it Benin or Nigeria? Both of them are doing well. They have more energy. You don't see any sort of tightness in them. You see it again. Ground taking is being exhibited here. Is giving up? Is somebody giving up? Yeah. That is kickboxing for you. The referee stops the fight. The referee stops the fight and send them in. The referee stop the fight and send them in. You tell them to command the fight. Sportsmanship has been exhibited right now, giving hands to each other. Still telling them that they are not enemies. It's just a sport. It's just a sport. So let's do it as brothers. The one who wins, wins. They are staying focused, making sure that proper things are done, obeying the rules and regulations.
Solomon,
giving us a clear fight that is good from both sides.
Edmund,
both Benin and Nigeria are doing very well. A good kick from Benin, but I couldn't go through. A signal that why don't you go down? A bit of teasing in and here. They are all part and the tricks just to make sure they win. That brings us to the end of the fight. Who wins this fight? It can only come from the judges. It can only come from the judges. Let's wait patiently and see whether it's going to Nigeria or Benin.
Cornelius, over. Cornelius, over.
Mistake made one or two, apologizing to each other to exhibit a high round of sportsmanship. That is good. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. You've done very well. A very good fight from Benin and Nigeria. Thank you very much. You've given us a very good fight. Now we have our president and Mr. Elike to do us the honors. To do us the honors. Thank you very much. I told you, see what is going on in the ring. See what is going on in the ring. Isn't it beautiful? That is sports for you. I told you, we are not enemies. We are not enemies. We are friends. It has rules and regulations. Please, we are not enemies. Is it not beautiful? Is it not beautiful? We are not enemies. We have our prominent men in the ring, in addition to who wins? Is it going to Benin or Nigeria? Is the winner from Benin or Nigeria? It's only the judges that will declare.
Hello, give them the applause.
Let's appreciate them.
Now the decision. By a split points decision. Amin Oliver. Edmond Akato, get yourself ready for the next fight. Solomon Daku. Edmond Akato, get yourself ready for the last fight of the night.
Hello, soldier, and I will surrender, and I will surrender. Wale, younger, Wale. Come on, send your blessing, come down.
His name is Bender. So if you are Bender in the house, let's see you perform right now. Please, let's show some appreciation. Welcoming Bender into the house. Okay, so Bender is going to take us through some dancing moves, which we go home and we practice. So we are ready. DJ, let's flow.
for the day. Our last bout for the day between Selam Dako and Edmond Akato. Selam Dako and Edmond Akato. That happens to be our last bout for the day. Thank you.
Selam Dako, get ready and mount the ring for the last bout of the night.
So there goes our
Edmond Akato.
Our beautiful lady over there.
Get to the ringside.
Showing us
for the next bout. Last bout of the night.
That's the last title. That's the last title. So at the red corner. The coaches are talking to them, preparing their face. Give them some take bets in the ring. It's a title fight that we're going to see. As we've witnessed in the previous fights, this is also a title fight between Selam Dako and Edward Akato. We have at the center referee David Euro. At the corner, we have Judge 1, Samson D. Akwe, Judge 2, Boy Bernard, Judge 3, Owusu Kwame, taking us through this beautiful fight between Selam Dako and Edward Akato. The fight is about to commence. The referee is calling to judges, making sure that they are attention. They all signal that they are ready for the fight.
Round 1.
The fight has started. Edward is taking some kiss in there. You have to be very careful, even if at the side, anything can flow from anywhere.
Exhibition of kicks, punches here from Akato, being responded by Selom. That is interesting. That is interesting. Salam exhibiting some kicks, punches there. Akato exhibiting from furious moves there and there. Darko is also giving it in and out. Both athletes are exhibiting the high. That is interesting. I told you to be very careful. These people are professionals. What they do is beyond what you can think of. Don't practice this things at home. If you want to do it, you have to be trained. You have to be trained. You have to be trained. The referee comes and tell them to restart the fight again. Akato working from down to up. Salam taking it easy. Working from down up. Throwing some jab in there. Some knee up in there. Moving out of the punch. Akato going all out, making sure that he doesn't lose. The referee tells them to obey rules and regulations. It's not anything to kill each other. Make sure you just go by rules and regulations. Say by the bell. Good. I think we have the main organizer over here. I'll still some opportunity to interview the main organizer here to tell us the future of this, why we are seeing this, what is the future of this. Are we going to see something better in December more than this or what? Let's seize this opportunity.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I still will take this opportunity. I still want to thank everyone. We appreciate everyone who is here. We are enjoying a very beautiful, a very explosive comeback. This is a round that is very explosive, and then these guys have been training so vigorously. And then enjoy yourself.
Seconds out.
Again.
Seconds out.
So thank you very much. We'll call you again. As the second fight is about to
commence. Round 2.
We call the organizer again to tell us more. He is the visionarian, so he can tell us more to the future. The second fight has commenced. They've been advised how to go and win, so you could see things going on. A fierce fight between Akato and Selom. A fierce fight between Akato and Selom. Both working from down, then going up. The referee tells them to move to their corner and set it appropriately. Start properly, okay. So Akato threw some dangerous punch, but Selom was able to move out of it. Taking everything cool.
Okay. So, west side, this side. Is there a movers on the line too? Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. Good. Beautiful. The referee is stopping them. The referee is stopping them. The referee stops them. At times, that's how it is. So listen. Referee says, listen. Both ends, listen. Start again. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. So he instructs them to be at their corner and to commence the fight again. Commence the fight again. You're doing very well, both sides. Whoa, this is a fight for man. This is a fight for man. This is a fight for man. Please stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Determined. Say by the bell. Say by the bell. Say by the bell. Only the ring that will determine. Only.
Second sound. Third and the final round.
Commencement of round 3.
Seconds out.
Seconds out. They are calling them. Okay. Let's go.
Hello, sorry. 5 rounds. 5 rounds.
Now, Selim is down. Selim is down. Doctors.
Your father.
Hello. Hey, hello. Hello. Give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause. And now the decision. In 1 minute, 46 seconds in the second round, the winner by knockout, Solomon Daku!
Weaving work.
DJ. Baba ano. Okay. Inye mi nu e bomoden wa adenche. E bomoden. Shimo mi to ma challenge bet ne. Ma fe wait kini kala ano na kan. Ni kala ano bet ne. Ne wa kala kasi. Mi wait mi ni. O kala kasi. Bet ne de ye. E ba anye ne e ke ma no na defend am ye. E ba skwa ngoi na wa. Onu mi sisi. Mi smo ni kala ano. Enes ni na fight ba defender. Mi smo le sen kala ano. No kala ka nu jile. E accept fight bi entre.
Boko la ke nu jibo e ke me ba no first ko la ba nu.
Bo mi ibi no apeta. Mi ibi no apeta jibo. Ibi no apeta jibo. Ni ejiselo. Ibi no apeta jibo de ejiselo. Ni mi ta no le kasi. Mi Massimo. Mi ma ba binu. Mi la te ba binu. Ibi abia. Ibi abia. Mo te ma ba ko. Ko ya tuya. Mo te ma ba ko. Ko ami. Ami. Apeta bo de kaselo no. Apeta jibo. Apeta jibo. Ne wa bola ko selo. Selo. Ne wa ka selo la ka ya tuya. Accept the challenge ne bi ano. Ya bia.
Oh.
And I want to see the president of the World Kickboxing and Karate Union here with me, Mr. Klaus Nonemaha. I want to have Patricia and Barakat Baka also with me here on the podium. Can I please have these names here with me? Before I also go on, I still want to appreciate everyone, the fighters, the audience. This has been a successful event. Without your presence, without your support, this wouldn't have been happening. We thank all the association, we thank all the committee, the ringers coming from all the way. We thank the Bar Association. We thank everyone who has made this a very grateful event. The referees want to give them a very big honor. Please let's applaud for the referees one more time. Thank you, Mr. MC, our lady MC, and then our background, the full production, the MC. I cannot thank all of you enough. I don't have much to say, but then we said kickboxing is still alive. We're keeping it going. We have strong and energetic guys in the country, and this is what it is. We have to make it and work countable. This is one of the biggest sports in the world, and Ghana should not be left out. We thank our country, the other countries who represented their various nations, Benin, Nigeria, Togo, Nigeria, Congo. We thank them so much. And also, we want to tell the audience that in December, the next bout, the next event, we saw the gentlemen who were here. They wanted a championship bout. They requested for a fight, and we have to give it to them. We cannot let it go. So in December, let Ghanaians expect a very explosive event. One of the biggest events is going to happen here in December in Ghana, and that is where I call all the institutions, all the corporate bodies, and we call all the nationals to really support the game so that our guys can be able to channel their energy to the nice way. Without much I say, I would like to give the opportunity to the president of the World Kickboxing and Karate Association to give us a very beautiful and a nice words right now. First of all, let's please honor our referees who has done very well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Obey the president. Oh, president, Mr. President. So we hope our chief referees, give them the honor that they deserve. Mr. Klaus Nonamaha, to give us a word. Thank you so much.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, thanks a lot for this fantastic event. I really like to thank all officials, the complete team from Stefano. It was a great event. We will see each other soon. I wish everybody good training, good luck, and continue your progress in Ghana. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much. Without word, I also want to give a big shout out to our brothers from the ambulance for the health care that they've given to our fighters. They came in also with the help of our videos. Their cooperation is so appreciable. Thank you so much. I also acknowledge one of our teams, Ni Jata the first, who came at a short notice to also appreciate us. We also give to our one of our kin, also to our King Ni, who is also among us right now to also celebrate this glorious event with us. I also give the opportunity. This man has been trained. He's a man of a few words. He's organizing world events also as well. And in December, he's hosting a big event in Germany. So our guys also have opportunities to also exploit their fight or to exploit their energy into different countries. And he's here also to help promote the fighters. So this is one of the big chances. This is not what we want, that the guys always train and they do not get the exposure. So we brought the World Kickboxing, Mr. Baka and Madam Patricia, to also promote the beautiful sports that we have in Ghana. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone. So I give the one word from the chief referee.
Hello, Mr. Stefano Tuekwe. We thank you for this opportunity. You have done a low man's job. May God bless you. May God help you. In the next fight, it will be more serious and better than this. Thank you very much.
I also want to give a very big shout out. I will never forget my sponsors who have been very greatly supportive. Some of them came in at a later round to support me, to support the team, to support the whole crew. We want to say a big shout out to ITEL company, also to the Catalan. They gave us their premises for the luncheon. It was so beautiful. Also to Vena. Vena was so supportive. Vena, I also want to say even thank you in advance for what you are promising me in the next event. What you are going to do is going to be 100%. And this is something that I cannot stop dreaming about it. Thank you so much, Vena. To WAVS, to ITEL, to IHOP. I cannot say all of them. I say a big shout out to everyone. Thank you so much to everyone, to my crew, to the policemen. A very big thank you to Rasmus and his big gentle Jack beside him. And then also to my president. He has very supportive with me. We came together, we did a very big show. And then I cannot say so much thanks to him as well. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate everyone. And we'll see us in December. Thank you, NSA. Thank you, Ministry of Youth and Sports. I appreciate everyone. And then we'll see us in December. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. We started the whole thing with prayer.
From the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,